But not Nomad. Alright, well, stick around. Maybe you'll see some Nomad action. Maybe, maybe some particular action with a particular Nomad, if we're lucky. But let's get into the game. Let's find out what's going on.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too?
Oh, this is talking about bringing the one thing down. Wow, so the Pan Am stuff was like it's a big deal main story quest, huh? In addition to everything else? Like, our starting screen is dependent on having done some of the Pan Am stuff? That's very interesting. Alright, so, taking a look at quests. Where we are, there is one main job, which is to go hang out with Takamura. And I think I want to get on that maybe sooner rather than later. But this is absolutely my first priority over here. Me and Pan Am, we gotta hang out. And then there's like a lot of side quests to go do. So I definitely want to spend a little bit of extra time on the side jobs before I go back to Takemura. You did start a Nomad play, you only got a tiny bit of story done for it. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of game in this game, right? It's hard to go through it that quickly. So yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Pan Am, as we are wont to do. And I guess we'll figure out what we're doing after that. There's still plenty to do, right? It's not like we're short on places to go and things to do, so... do I want to spend some time in menus? I feel like I might want to spend some time in menus. Didn't I get a better shotgun than this? Sort by type. Show me the shotguns. None of these are looking particularly better. I feel like I had a better shotgun, and then I also got another better Palika, maybe, or something like that. I don't even know what's happening. Anyway, a lot of this stuff can go. Really don't care about pulsars in the slightest. We got some copperheads to burn. I will burn some copperheads. That's cool. Ajax. Neat. Overture. Look at the flames on this sucker. That's pretty rad. Too bad it's a garbage gun that I will never use because it's garbage. Like, I actually don't ever see myself using a pistol or revolver ever again in this game. Oh boy. No, that's fine. I'm just so happy with my sniper rifle. And then it's like in close quarters, if I'm not using the sniper rifle, the shotgun absolutely gets work done. I might want to go into assault rifles at some point, like a submachine gun or something. Actually, that's entirely dependent on whether or not I can get some progress for it. Like, this is pretty much capped out here anyway. This is my shotgun getting credit there, so that doesn't matter. And then with reflexes... Okay, so I might want to break out a pistol just to cap out my handguns here. Reduces the spread of your pistols and revolvers by 25%. That's not super relevant. I can't even get a perk out of it? Maybe I don't care. And then assault I have fully capped, as can be expected. So I might want to put points into reflexes in order to get better with assault guns, because I do like me some snipers. The Valentinos are retardedly strong. They are quite powerful. I have in fact seen that. Valentinos are dangerous. There's a lot of people out here that are dangerous, though. Alright. I think that is good enough for now. So let's go make progress on the other thing. Whee! That's kind of a run. This was further away than I expected. Oh boy. Look both ways before crossing the street. And let's head on out to Pan Am's place. Why does this guy look kind of like Mitch? Mitch who? Hedberg? I don't think he looks kind of like Mitch Hedberg. I don't even remember what Mitch Hedberg looks like. Maybe he does look kind of like Mitch Hedberg. What I look like? Mitch who? Oh, Mitch in the game? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour.
Where is
Report
Mitch?
directly to me.
Wait, what's going on over here?
Preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
You're here.
What is he doing here?
Yeah, I kind of look
forbade
like
you from
Mitch.
even
I don't know,
breathing
it's
on that
fine.
Militech convoy, so you call in your friend to do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh.
Why is this
Exactly
always
why
a
I had me
fight?
Come and stand right in front of you. Do you think I'm that stupid?
I am starting to wonder.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a
Saul is
chance
kind of
like
right, it's true.
this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago.
Oh, did it?
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
What did I
can't
walk
believe it.
into?
Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
What does that mean? Biotechnica job. All right, tell me about the Biotechnica
Thought
job.
the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection?
Crop
All
protection?
Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
Oh, I had another thing here that I can't click on anymore. Weird. All right, what's a basilisk?
nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so.
Okay.
They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it were.
That's about right.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather
He's
play it safe,
absolutely
bide
that
his
petty.
time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
What does that mean?
Family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
All right, so that's like half of the people. Ahaha! I could use my cool to say a thing. I'm gonna do it.
Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp.
Which,
I
okay,
believe
was
you
probably
lost your
pretty
opportunity
stupid, but
there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family.
But we had a good
you're
time,
out to
though.
playing trick.
it was great shooting people.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
So...
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
She's very
He's
up in
afraid
arms
Militech
about
will
this.
destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
Militech,
He
okay.
thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
As if any of the corps will
You
have your
guys
back if
would
you need it.
rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Logistics, yeah, okay. Okay,
Plan to grab the basilisk how?
well, I mean, I'm here. I might as well
Haven't
help.
said I'd help just yet.
No, I'll help.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
She is really not into taking shit today. All right, I understand. What is this? The Marriage of Heaven and Hell. Excuse me? This is William Blake, apparently? My girl knows I'm in, she knows I'm in. Fair enough. You work in logistics? Do you also work in smuggling? I don't think I'm here to read William Blake, but thank you. Nope, not smuggling. Okay. If you say so. The radio music kind of clashes with the guitar. What is this one? Corporate Wars the Musical. Have I already read this? I feel like I've already read this. I'm not actually convinced that I've read this. The fourth corporate war is underway. Saburo Arasaka is displeased with the progress of his son, Kei, who is commanding Arasaka's forces. Kei Arasaka? Do we know a Kei Arasaka? Is Kei Arasaka a real person? He instructs Kei to defeat the enemy in order to prove himself as a worthy successor. Kei desires above all to gain the acceptance and pride of his cruel father. Well, that checks out. So he devises a scheme to place all blame of the war's outbreak squarely on Militech. Their conversation is overheard by Sarah? Sarah? Sora? Still hard to tell. A Militech agent, and also the beloved adoptive daughter of General Donald Lundy. Wow, what are the odds? Sarah concludes that the only way to quickly end the bloody conflict is to assassinate Kei. General Lundy comforts his daughter and gives her courage. Soon, Andrew, a young idealist and idolater of Saburo, arrives in Night City. His dream is to find the last living seagull in the world. It's a musical. All right, sure, I'll go with it. So he attempts to stow away aboard an Arasaka ship. Then he is discovered, apprehended, and mocked by Arasaka security personnel, as is tradition. Meanwhile, Sarah is preparing her ambush against Kei, who is due to inspect the ship the very same day. What are the odds? When her target appears, Sarah is poised to fire the gun when, suddenly, her eyes lock with Andrew's. Andrew? Andrew, not Kei. Time stops, sparks fly, young love is born. After a moment, Sarah shakes free of her daze and fires at Kei. She misses. Andrew then intervenes, shielding Kei with his own body. Oh, right. Andrew's in Arasaka's camp. So now Sarah, the daughter of General Lundy... It's a mouthful. This is some Romeo and Juliet stuff. That's fine. Traditional. Kei had noticed the twinkle in the eyes of the young lovers when their eyes met. Under the guise of gratitude for saving his life, he decides to use Andrew as bait in a trap for Sarah. He orders his scientists to heal the young man's gunshot wound and secretly install a synthetic heart containing a nuclear bomb. Well, that's dramatic. He formally accepts the young grateful man into the Arasaka Armed Forces, and knowing Andrew's reason for stowing away, he convinces him that Militech is responsible for the destruction of the marine ecosystem and seagull population. It's so specific. Sarah returns to General Lundy after failing her mission. With a father's love, he is able to forgive her, comfort her, and offer her a chance at redemption. He assigns Sarah to lead the charge on Arasaka Tower and end this nightmarish war for good. Still smitten from their brief encounter, Sarah and Andrew simultaneously come up with the same plan to search for the other in cyberspace. By chance, they find each other at a virtual coral reef. At first, they are overwhelmed with the unbridled passion of new love, but quickly realize they can never be together. So this is when they both decide to fake their own deaths and flee the city. Andrew erroneously accuses Militech of destroying the original coral reef, causing Sarah to realize that her beloved has become a member of Arasaka's security forces. Both corporations are preparing for the final confrontation. Andrew and Sarah mourn their unrequited... It's absolutely requited! Don't let politics get in the way! Love conquers all, right? Maybe not a nuclear bomb in your heart. General Lundy worries over the risk his soldiers face. Saburo reminds his son that he has only one more chance to earn his father's pride and respect. This is an end to Act 2. Yeah, I could see this montage. Kay has come to the conclusion that his victory cannot be assured, so he decides to blow up Arasaka Tower and pin the blame on Militech in the hopes of earning his father's love in death. That's not a good plan. That's really not a good plan. That's what Militech wants. They're already trying to blow up Arasaka. Don't help them. I hate that I have ended up rooting for Arasaka. I don't want to root for either of them. They're both assholes. Sarah's unit enters Arasaka Tower. The two lovers meet as battle rages on around them, but neither can bring themselves to harm the other. Kay attempts to detonate the bomb in Andrew's heart. Can't even say that with a straight face. But the detonator fails! Struck with a nefarious idea, Kay instead shoots Sarah, killing her on the spot. Andrew's heart breaks with grief, causing the bomb inside to detonate. Of course, like you do, I suppose. In the moment before the explosion, Andrew gazes up into the sky and witnesses a seagull soaring overhead. The nuclear bomb explodes, destroying the tower, the young man, the seagull, and his dreams. And the play, presumably. That's probably the end of the play. Andrew's Lament. I'm not reading your song, buddy. All right, let's go on a mission. Let's shoot some people. I'm excited for shooting some people.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on
Fuck
101.
you. All right.
We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Oh, I don't have enough thing.
Pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
And nobody's happy with Saul. Okay, wait a
Panam's
minute.
got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
Few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would
Yeah,
see
corporal
that
work is not
if
good
he pulled
jobs,
his
that's
head
fair.
out of his caboose once in a while.
This is the first time I have seen a dialogue option that I have not been able to click on. I am glad that they have shown me this dialogue option.
Is everything clear?
Okay, I'm in.
I mean, Pan Am asked for
Okay.
help, so
Thanks.
I'm in.
First, we'll ride to the station.
I'm not a
The train
complicated
engine we need to
man.
block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding
This
with
can
us,
be a bad
or are we
idea.
leaving?
I'm still in. I'll ride with, whatever.
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Get in Pan Am's car, if you say
I
so.
think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
What is going
Screw
on
you.
with you?
But
This
are
is how
you
I get
sure
in.
You didn't leave any tracks. Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
It seems like other people have concerns as well about this being maybe too pat. Making sure that we're being careful enough about what's going on. This is where we're waiting. Oh, this is where we're waiting for the convoy. We're waiting for the convoy. Okay. I know what a Panzer is. A tank? Yeah, I know what a tank is. I've heard of tanks. I feel like something should be happening. Kind of feel like something should maybe be happening here.
Let's go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, great.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
No interest in playing nice, huh?
The Raffens, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
What is the disease here? I don't like this. I don't like this question. I'm not asking that question. I'm not trying to convince her to stay in Night City. Staying with the Aldecaldos is probably right for her. The nomad lifestyle or whatever. If there's other questions, I'll ask other questions, though. I don't know if there's going to be other questions.
We have arrived.
Where is this? Combinat. Where are we? What is... I mean... I know we're ambushing a convoy, but like...
Bastard.
Where are we? Okay, sure. Wait, no, that's not where we are. We're here. Train depot. Okay. Wraith camp. Is that the one we freed Saul from? I don't remember. I'd believe it though.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way.
I mean, it is a nice train.
Then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Yeah, you
Saul
could
would be
just
on board with
drive
that.
the train over. That's a thing that happens, right?
Are we ready?
Is there a plan? Are we... What's happening here?
Okay. The Militech convoy will be
here we
traveling
go.
from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
Oh,
Any questions?
absolutely.
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They used it as their reloading point.
They
Okay.
didn't take the train engine when they left?
The engine's been here going on 40 years. Since the Blackwall days.
Okay, that's probably
For
not a
time,
trap then.
Everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear, like submarines do.
A nuclear
All the beauty they
train?
left behind.
Damn.
Corpse. They probably listed it in a spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Now, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
What's...
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
If you say so. Alright, I have a job. I could do a job. Talk to the nomads. Optional. Hang on, I could talk to nomads? I like talking to nomads. I'll talk to a nomad or two.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace.
My
before the
inner
storm.
peace.
Well,
Good.
Teddy is just being dead weight.
Good job, Cassidy. I like Cassidy. Yeah,
Any
okay.
of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
I mean... Okay, I'm not gonna make accusations, so I guess we're going with this other option.
You didn't take her side last time when she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Pan Am was acting a damn fool.
You thinking she learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're
That's an
told.
interesting outlook. Okay. That went well.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Mostly just stare over your shoulder. Hey, my 17 intellect is worth something.
I've never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower.
It's gonna be a
They
nightmare,
use
isn't
punch cards. Punch cards. Can you believe it?
it? Punch cards. Wait,
What cards now?
Punch what?
An old data storage method. When the net collapsed, we were thrown back to the 20th century.
What's it even look like?
They're cardboard cards with holes punched in them, as code in columns. Each hole position, punched or not, represents a unit of data.
Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Prefer Pan Am to punch cards for a lot of things. You guessing? Go
You
for
don't
it.
really know why you're here, do
Yo,
you?
I really don't. Pan Am asked for help, is it? Yes. And I came running.
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes. And that's the end of the conversation. I agree. Interesting. Is there somebody else to talk to? Where did the, there are other people here. Not just Pan Am. Not just your girl Pan Am. Oh.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
They're getting everything up and running here. I love it.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
Oh, perfect.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Am I the only person here with good eyes? What am I looking at?
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Is it gonna work this time?
It works.
Hey, I'm a genius.
Thanks, V.
You're welcome, Mitch. Is that all the talking? Is there more talking? Are there more people? Who else is out here? I thought that was everybody. I don't see anybody else. Can I Z? There we go. This has started. What? Why was this shining at me? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Didn't even know that was a hotkey. This is just find the entrance. What about talking to nomads? I want to talk to more nomads. Do you count as a nomad I can talk to?
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Ah, that's my trick. Okay. That does not look breakable. This looks like a way in, though. Force open. Nope, not with that body. Why can't it be tech? Oh, the door was just open anyway. Not really a thing I should have been concerned about. Up we go? Ah, easy peasy.
How did you weasel your way in there? And here I opened the damned door. Stay right there.
Ah, there you are. Great. Up we go then.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like he could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Sure.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
It's a hell of an attitude. I guess some people really like trains.
Okay.
Not exactly my jam, but okay. Respect it. Hang on, there's a thing.
Carol! What are we looking for? Punch cards.
God, again with the punch cards. We've already had this
Punch with a bunch
conversation.
of holes. Let me help look.
So many grenades.
Thank you.
Am I going to need those? Are we going to be throwing grenades at people? That sounds like fun. Cabinet.
Nothing here. Not here.
Scannable? I scanned it and then the thing was... Search result. Search failed.
Okay, it must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
Look thorough. She's already nagging me. We're actually married. I don't know if you know this, but me and Panam were married. We associate nomads with chaos, society collapse, technological backwardness, and for good reason. But there are always exceptions to the rule, and for the nomads, that exception are the meta, more specifically, Metacorp. Unlike other nomad groups that deal in smuggling and raiding, bad, no good criminal nomads, the Meta are strictly law-abiding, are they now? Metacorp, formerly registered in the Western corporate states, is a major stakeholder in numerous shipping companies, including the rapidly growing DTR, which handled 53% of all of America's transport last year. The story of Metacorp is a story of American entrepreneurial... This is just propaganda. Why am I reading this? Entrepreneurial spirit and confidence in the future. Two things that not even a nuclear war could destroy. Indeed, Metacorp only proves that a new order can rise out of entropy, that the rustle of Eurodollars is capable of civilizing even the most savage barbarians. Last month, I had an opportunity to visit the company's headquarters in Meta Key, the mobile island, currently anchored in the Gulf of Mexico. Yo, they got their own island? Sick. There I met Victoria Meta, the corporation's nomad CEO, and granddaughter of Metacorp's founder, Jonathan Meta. Victoria had clearly inherited his steely gaze and enterprising mind. How much was this guy paid off? Alright, we gotta look at things.
Nada.
Should I scan it? Nothing scannable. This is scannable. Cardboard box. Search failed. Love it. Punch card. Nice.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Fall of the First Net. I think I read this. Yeah. Bartmoss stuff. Search failed. That's alright. I found an punch card, so we're good here. Use. Yes. Files? I can't do anything with that. Ermoke, you really leaving? How come I'm the last to hear about it? Yep, I'm leaving. Wasn't sure how to tell you. I'm sorry you found out this way. I got a friend with the Red Willow clan. He'll put in a good word for me. Ermoke the Nomad? Cat, they're shutting the place down. We stay, they'll send us somewhere even worse. Okay. Yeah, sure you'll have a say. Bet you'll be head of the clan in no time. Leave my stuff on the desk before you go. Closing of the factory and branch number 12 at the station. The factory and branch office located at the station will be officially closed at the end of the month. All sections of track used for transport and logistics will be cut off from the main traction system. The final day of operation, all employees will be required to turn any company equipment as well as their building access cards. This is Jim from the station control tower. Not sure if anyone will read this, considering we're shutting it all down, but what about the engine we got here? I get the tracks, but the engine? Someone should probably take care of it, right? Pretty sure it's an environmental hazard. The engine will be removed in accordance with all applicable safety guidelines. Ah, I see that means abandoned. Cool. Heck yeah! Crafting specs! Do I need to craft oxy boosters? Allows you to breathe underwater. How often have I gone swimming? Like once. What else is out here? There's so much stuff out here. This place really did not get cleaned up when they abandoned it.
Got something.
Good job.
She's just sitting here looking at this, like, mess of papers, and then is like, V, be thorough. The whole time, like, all right. I'm the one who's looking at everything, I guess.
You have to put it in the reader.
Well,
All right.
V, the card in the reader.
You have no idea what she's talking about either. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Luckily for everybody involved, I have a heads-up display.
Here goes nothing.
It worked. Come look.
Whoa. Yeah, it's moving. The engine have started to move. Nuclear engine? Oh, they're just gonna ram it? It's gonna explode? This is gonna be bad.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Okay, you didn't have to engineer this thing. Then, alright, it says Nomad, I'm gonna click it.
You're happier out here. Can smell it a mile off.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
Yeah, because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants.
Dear God, so you can see it too.
Apparently it's that obvious.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But why are you doing this?
Important to her is a pretty good reason. And I'm not about to ask about the trust issues. I really don't need to poke that bear.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
I mean, do you want me to
Listen,
say because I want to get in your pants? Is that what you
sorry.
want to hear?
I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cock this up.
All right, that's a good start.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
All right, this is serious conversations. This is not the time for flirting.
Why is it any different with me?
Not the time for flirting? Who the hell am I? Where did that come from?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Okay, well this one I can act on.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
I will take that warning to heart. So this is gonna explode, right? This is gonna be really, really dramatic. I'm concerned.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time.
Oh, good. Carol knows
Everything
what's
is
up. That's
proceeding as
good.
planned. For now.
That's good. For now, she says. You don't want to take the easy way out? Maybe it's not the easy way out. Maybe jumping down from the top is not the easy way out. V, do you know where Pan Am is? I'm just gonna leave him on red, I think. Too much politics here. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Staplers? Hand fans? What a gift. And more grenades. Really a lot of grenades out here. A lot of grenades.
Let's set to work.
Alright, what does work look like? They already hauled out the guitar again. I love it.
Ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
I'm waiting for my sit.
Hurry up and wait then.
He gets a message read notice. Yeah, well, what else am I gonna do there?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me.
Trust a guy
What
named
did Saul
Scorpion to want to join Snake Nation.
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Wow.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Saul was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, you could end up like
the backers.
We know a few things about the
We'll
backers.
manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. To get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
And that's why we're here today.
Sure.
Scorpion would be proud.
The war. The
not talking
war?
about the war much.
Probably a good reason for that, I imagine. As everybody reaches for their beer. Nobody wants to be the one who starts talking about the war.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
But they all have history.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Alright. Well, to Scorpion.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
He is still remembered, unlike his car. That car is dead in a canyon somewhere. Alright, good enough.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
I figured as much.
You couldn't sleep if you tried, could you?
He did leave me his bike, that's true. I will never forget him. And his bike. Probably.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
V's good.
Of course. That's the Big Dipper.
Ooh,
And
show
you
me
see the small
stars.
flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
I'm seeing mostly clouds, but like...
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
Major leak.
Good night, Bee.
Why's Pan Am got dad jokes?
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Let's ride, V.
I get to shoot people? I'm excited. I'll be on Overwatch. Y'all tank him in melee. You know, thinking about it, dude with a sniper rifle is kind of like a mage. Right? Sitting in the back, casting bullet at people. You hear the hustle. It's unfortunately true.
She's moving. Get her up to speed.
Alright, the nuclear train's a-going.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Really concerned about this
It'll speed
train.
you up. Wait, no coming in line. Take out that couple.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one.
We're getting close. Nickel stone. V, shoot us.
That took a little bit. Oh, I forgot about this gun! Heck yeah!
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Pretty sure I was supposed to shoot those. Relatively certain.
Probably jammed again.
Turret malfunction. That's not good.
Trucks are all yours, boy.
Move that ass, Teddy boy.
Alright. What are we doing here? You get short-circuited. I can't breach them. Okay, that's fine.
Four, no, five. Vehicles. Enemy contact. No, it's blocked. God damn it.
Who else is out here? Oh, that hurt.
Oh.
Pick up the pace, people. Hurry up. They're on their last leg.
Firing at close range.
I got him picked out.
You could get short-circuited. That would be cool.
We got it. Take it.
Come on, Limp.
Is that all of them? Anybody else?
Clean up here, folks.
Presumably I could do this afterwards, but
Hell yeah.
people keep dying. That's great. Who's down there?
Mitch, Bob, go.
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. We better move.
Did we get it? Is that it? Yo, Cryptomancer. Hang on, hang on. Where am I going? Get in the vehicle. Okay, great. Get in the vehicle sounds like I'm no longer under time pressure. So let's finish looting the bodies and then we can get out of here. Thank you so much for the continued support, Cryptomancer. Welcome back to the adventuring party. I hope you are having a good time. I'm getting in the car. I'm getting in the car.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Oh, there was definitely still loot. Alright, whatever. Do I get to use the turret again? I hope I get to use the turret again. Turret's badass.
Fuck, it worked.
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Just as I said it would. That's right. A little more confidence, Pan Am.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure.
Just be
I got to
happy
shot a
to
few
follow
people
me
in the
around
face.
and put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting with Mitch and Teddy.
Putting it back together. I bet a mechanic at an Aldecaldo camp or any Nomad camp is going to be highly in demand. So now what goes wrong, right? I'm honestly amazed we haven't all died in a nuclear explosion. So, you know, anything ahead of that is,
Just lost the Militech channel.
good. Uh-oh.
Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Disagree. We're absolutely getting ambushed here. Somebody else is gonna die. Yo, Darkstar! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Very much appreciate you dropping that Prime sub here. 61 months for Cryptomancer, 57 months for Darkstar. You all have been around here for a while. I know I say this every month, but every month it strikes me anew.
I can talk to him if you want.
Nothing. I'll take care of this myself.
Somehow we weren't ambushed yet? It seems surprising. How do I wear messages? If I wanted to reply to Saul, can I still? Dakota Smith? Oh, cars for sale. I really don't care. Have you seen Pan? Nope, I can no longer reply to Saul.
Fuck! An air!
So it begins.
Think he knows now? Yeah, no, he's probably
What's the
figured it
meaning of
out.
this?
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnical, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Cassidy's got ideas. Great.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order.
Hey, you should try shouting at Saul more often.
Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw them looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, panzers, nomads. Had them from the start.
We'll see.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
Fair enough. All right, well,
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
I guess that's that.
V. I'm sure I will. You better expect that call.
Will do.
Be waiting.
Will do.
Take care.
Cool, that went well. And I got a level up. Fantastic news. Am I trying to max intelligence first? I think I'm trying to max intelligence first because I want to be able to craft the epic quick hacks. I think is my next step. Legendary quick hacks. That's what I want. I want this bad boy. So, yeah, points in intelligence. Here we go. And I got a perk available. Where's this perk going? Make mass vulnerability even better. Oh, I'm 18 now, so that should have unlocked some stuff, right? Completing a breach protocol reduces the RAM cost of your next quick hack by the number of demons uploaded. Sure. Depends on which side quest, Stefan. Totaler recall, cute. Uploading 3 or more demons in the same breach protocol shortens quick hack cooldowns by 33% for 5 minutes. That's dope. But no. Automatically uploads the first demon in the list at the start of Breach Protocol. One you have to stumble into. That sounds like the kind of thing that you shouldn't spoil. What area is it in? None of this is quite what I'm caring about right now. Is it just more plague? Might be more plague. Fast travel to College Street in Haywood. Optimization. That sounds like a thing I want. This is recovery rate by 50%. Holy balls, that's amazing. I gotta do a lot more quick hacking to catch up with my 18 intelligence. We got a lot of work to do. I guess I just put this in Plague. Was there a specific other thing that I wanted? Like something that I'm in the middle of upgrading? That's kind of cool. There's not a lot of mechs that I've been looting, though. Was there a crafting thing I wanted? 10% chance to upgrade an item for free. That's dope. %20 chance to craft an item for free. Oh, upgrade versus craft. I see. Crafted clothes gain 5% more armor. Am I crafting clothes? I suppose I could be crafting clothes. I have some specs. Boss Mafioso Trilby. That's not a lot of armor compared to my current equipment, is it? It is more armor than my current equipment. I take it back. But it doesn't decrease quick hack cooldowns, so I guess I don't care. Alright. Keep on getting better at quick hacks, I guess. New job, Queen of the Highway. Queen of the Highway? Wait a day until the Basilisk is ready. Okay. I'm down to wait a day. That's not too hard. Alright, just for you, buddy. I'll fast travel to College Street. We'll see what happens. Haywood. I haven't spent a lot of time in Haywood. I don't have that fast travel point. I regret to inform you, I have not been to the correct point in Haywood to make this happen. I suppose I could, like, head into Haywood and try to get the tarot card, or meet with Elizabeth Perales or something. There's stuff to do out here, for sure. 40,000 eddies one-time fee. I really don't care about apartments. Go after Cyber Psychos or something while I'm not doing anything. Talk to Dino Dinovic, southeast edge of Haywood. Congress and Madison? You said College Street. Not seeing anything that looks like a College Street. Northeast of Coyote. Like here? This is getting more and more specific as time goes on. I do want to go out here and visit vendors. Like, there's a lot of vendors I want to go visit just to see if they have specs for me. So, like, I'm down to go out here and kind of explore for a bit. But there are also side quests that I kind of want to get moving on. And Judy wants me to go talk to her. Not going to skip out on Judy. Pops up as a question mark on the map. Okay. Alright, I think before I go towards any of that, though, I do need to take a quick break here. Hopefully it'll be quick. But thanks for hanging out. And we'll give you folks some music while I'm gone, and I'll be back momentarily. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. I'm gonna pause the music, bring the game back up. I'll spare you all the gory details, but suffice to say my body is not quite happy with me right now. So I may need more breaks than usual this stream. But we'll keep this going. We'll keep playing the game. I don't want to... Not bad enough for me to cancel, so still here for a bit. Alright, so... just explore Haywood for a bit. I'm okay with that too. Headphones are giving me crap. I think it's fine now. Yeah, what direction do I want to head? I think the big thing for me right now is vendors. So if I turn that off, this shows me most of the things I want to go see. Really is a lot of Haywood to go play around in. What if we head to Arasaka Tower, pick up the tarot card, and go play around in this area, and just start visiting all the relevant points here? Sure, I have a reason to play around here. That's as good a current plan as any, I think. Oh, I guess this is city center, not Haywood. Well, I want to go here anyway. Because there is still stuff that is worth getting. Do you have to... Are you not around later in the stream, Devanok? Is that the concern here, is you only have so much time right now? Where is Takanuma, actually? Out here in the middle of Westbrook. In Japantown. Right, of course. Alright, well, let's give me some new destinations then. We want to go here. And that still requires going this way? Alright. If that's what that needs, then so be it. Real water. What a deal. You have to watch Tuesdays mostly after they happen. Ah, I see. This seems sufficiently dangerous that I probably don't want to cross the street here. Is this supposed to be a crosswalk? This doesn't seem like a crosswalk. None of this seems like a crosswalk. Why am I supposed to go that way if it's over here? Surely there's a way to get there from here, right? I guess the way to get there from here involves braving crossing the street. Which, I mean, kind of on board with. I see. Responding to it in real time, I see, is the point here. Whee! That worked out well. They still want me to cross the street, huh? Is there no way to get to the thing from here? I don't know this area at all. Think I can make it up that? Probably. What is this? This looks like an arena.
In this spot in 2023, an explosion from a terrorist attack on the first Arasaka Tower claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims.
Oh.
May they rest in peace.
Oh. Well, that explains that, I suppose. Yeah, this is a memorial. I get it. Wild. Ooh, it's set up like a museum piece. That's fascinating. Where's hello? Is this glass? Oh, it is. Oh my god, you can't even tell. Okay, sure. That could be glass. Yeah, right? He's doing fantastic. The tower. Of course it's the tower. Of course it's the tower. Should have realized. The tower is an omen of radical change, chaos, and destruction. The lightning striking the tower signifies a return to the old order that lies buried under the ruins, and a new order that will rise from it. It is a symbol of tragedy, apocalypse, and self-destruction. We haven't talked to Misty in a while. I should probably go talk to Misty also. Alright, I found the thing though. Let's go take out a Cyber Psycho maybe? Which means I have to update my eyes. Hello. Yes. Make all of my weapons non-lethal. Undiscovered. Who knows what you might find? You want me to go through here? Okay. Standing in a place of remembrance. Oh man. This is kind of impressive as far as memorials go, and absolutely not the kind of thing that deserves a memorial. Especially one of like this this kind of production. I mean, I get it. Like, good job, Arasaka, I suppose. But wow, what a production. What's your problem? She asks. No problem. Don't you worry about it.
Hey, a little bit ago, a Tiger Claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's
Really?
what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't
Okay.
kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
Sounds dangerous. Better save first. Tigers are starting to think there's some vengeful spirit or demon haunting them. Wouldn't rule out the supernatural just yet, but I suspect there are more rational explanations at hand. Well, there's definitely some dead people in there. Is that my Cyber Psycho? Thug. Tiger Claws. Generic thug. Alright, I'll breach you. I just kind of started clicking things. Looks like we got it all anyway, though. That big buffer. I like big buffers, and I cannot lie. Norio Akuhara. That's the guy. Target not hackable? Why not hackable? Absolutely hackable. I don't think I can shoot through the window, though. Fortunately, I can hack through the window, though. That's good damage. Why has he got a fist? Oh boy.
What the hell is this?
Flashbanged. He healed? He healed. Rude. Something's happening here. I don't like it. Where is he? Oh my god, he's completely disappeared. He's got a phase 2. This seems relevant to my interests. Masaki Osawa. Someone zeroed Takikazo yesterday. First that accident with Julia, now this. Takehiro Chiba. All started after our boss Soto was killed. Think they're picking us off one by one? If they are, it's by a trained hand. Taki's head was lopped clean off with a single slice. No spirit could do that. Nor a dime a dozen street punk with a chipped secondhand katana. What are you suggesting? One of ours did it? Taki mentioned an ambush, swore that someone was hiding in a tunnel and watching him like a ghost. Okay, that checks out. Maybe leashed because you didn't enter his arena? Oh, maybe. It seems weird that it would call it out, like they have the flashbang effect, and V had a voice line, and then the dude healed. Speaking of, where's Norio been lately? Don't think it was at Julia's funeral. Said it was an attack, said he didn't believe it was an accident. Yeah, this looks like a phase 2. Last time I saw him, he said he had to meet with Yagyu Tajima no Kami on a spring day among the cherry blossoms. That's very specific. Maybe the poor guy snapped. I mean, he had a real shock. Lost the 2 people he cared about most at once. No, I didn't go to any cherry blossom garden. Those are some old samurai legends he tried to give me recently. He said I should read them and think about what they really mean. He said it was a matter of life and death that he senses the sake. Maybe he has gone off his head. Okay, well, I see where he's at. And this is looking pretty dangerous, actually. Like, this is not a good angle for me. Dude is right here. Ghost! Okay, we need to update this a little bit. No synapse burnout. That's too lethal. I want overheat. And I definitely want reboot optics. Oh, he saw me. I'm dead. If he's gonna hang back, that's great. I will let my RAM refill. I am on board with this. Who's talking? He's just sitting back there stealthed. I'm so glad he's not actively attacking me. Seems odd, though. Same deal. I'm waiting. That's cool. Incredibly slow reload time. I think I got him. I think he's alive. Norio Akuhara, that's this guy, was in and out with the new boss Tuesday. His skills leave a lot to be desired compared to Sota's virtuosity. Job wasn't clean at all, took a couple cuts to finish off some of the 6th Streeters. Painful to watch. Why didn't you help him? I know you could have finished them off before you even managed to draw his blade. Wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. Maybe it's good he got some practice. Sota always made that the top priority. Yeah, but he ruined the shirt you gave me. Besides, I don't feel any kinship with him. Don't worry, you'll get a new shirt for our new life away from this failing gang. Think a new shirt will come easier than a new life, but I guess we'll see. Sure hope I'm wrong. Though ever since I started working on my Zen, my insight's been much, much stronger. That's something. Manage not to give in to the air of murder. Or Saki, as Fromm calls it in his book. Zen, Buddhism, and psychoanalysis. What are you talking about? The old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly his ability didn't pass down to the Tiger Claws, no jokes. A price they paid dearly for. Some folks like Norio need to know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least he didn't die from lingering doubts. Or from you. I guess we don't know who killed Julia, though. Well, that went as well as could be expected, so tell me about this legendary weapon I just picked up? Heck yeah. I still have this iconic knife, though. I kind of like the idea of the iconic knife. But, yeah, for now I can equip a legendary katana. I guess that's fine. It's got some extra chemical damage on it. That's pretty good. Reduced stamina cost. That's cool. Higher crit chance, too. Wow, what a weapon. I think I can craft some mods, though. Right? Please show me melee mods. This damage-related status effects. I don't think that's a thing that this weapon has. Yeah, no. Is there a way to tell whether these mods are for guns or melee weapons? Like, that would be good, interesting information to have. Or both, or whatever. They're all agnostic? I don't think that's true, because I know I have a crunch in my inventory. And it's not going to let me equip that to the katana. Generic ass knife. Get out of here. I guess I can re-equip my eyes. Does this thing automatically highlights enemies who've detected you? Sure. Alright, I'm ready to sword some people. I still need points in swords, don't I? Oh, it says here, yeah. My blades is at level 2. Let's go chop some people up. Who's out here? Something's happening. Tiger claws. Tiger claws and also tiger claws. Do you think I can reasonably sword all of them? That seems like a lot of people to sword. The Way of the Blade. Lola Farmer. Dennis Nikitin. Mark Lewis. What are they up to, these idiots? Racketeer. Bounty class 4 stars. I don't know that I should be out here swording people. This seems dangerous. I will, however, get back my synapse burnout, because that is some good stuff. If I had more perks in Blade already, yeah, probably. I can't breach them! Oh, they're already breached. That's fair. I can't whistle them? Unreachable? Don't lie to me. Something's happening here. Why are you holding this dude at gunpoint? Ozeki. Racketeer. Distribution of military-grade pharmaceuticals. Abilities break hold. That's a pretty good ability. Are they even after me? There's kind of a lot of them. Looks like they're just trying to keep what's-his-face away. So I guess I can just not engage and that's also fine? Like, they're not fighting, right? They're not starting anything. They're just hanging out with their guns out for whatever reason. I'm gonna save before I try to do anything that's gonna get them to aggro me, because if I think they're gonna aggro me, I should take them out from a distance. And these people are just having a conversation out here with guns literally pointed at them. Alright, I want to go to this gun store, is what I want. How do I get to this weapon shop? Hi. What's up? Yeah, apparently they don't care about me. Cool. Whatever. I guess I'm supposed to be up there? Can I get up there from here? Not quite. A shame. You want me to go back through here? Okay. We'll go the long way around, I guess. Oh, there was people to loot out here also. I should probably remember to loot people. Dead tiger claw. Sharp-edged weapon. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, that's a thing. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Level requirement 30. Oh. Heat-resistant biker turtleneck. Neat. Another conversation. Tazi and Masaki. Someone's out to ambush us. Only the supplier and us know about that spot. Someone was watching me, like something bad was gonna happen. Stood in that dark tunnel, I had this sudden feeling like someone was right behind me, though they were there. I checked and all I saw was Norio standing behind me. Didn't say anything, just looked. Then it was like he vanished into thin air. Yeah, that's suspicious, alright. Maybe you shouldn't have killed Julia, huh? Alright, how do I get to this gun store? Show me the guns. It's mac and cheese. Oh god! Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. What? The hell? You have not done a good job of taking me to the weapon store, my friend. Over here. Alright. I'm listening. Elevators? I gotta ride an elevator to go to the store? Fancy. I don't know. Sure. 4th floor? Is that the right floor? Seems like it's the right floor. Where the hell am I? I guess this is a mall? This place looks empty. This is actually looking like a convention center. Got a gun store in the middle of a convention center?
Nothing quite like blasting at a target. Right away you just feel powerful, you know?
Yeah. I guess, I don't know. Not really feeling it.
Not into guns?
It's fine, don't get me wrong, but I'm not getting chills or anything.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You need something real, not these dummies.
Were you trying to talk him into joining the gang?
I know a guy who organizes runs and NIDs. Homeless hunter. Put you in touch. Guarantee you'll get some shit.
Wow. She's like, hey, you like guns? If you don't like guns enough, how about murder? You like murder?
Please. They got bigger problems than a few forgotten meatbags.
Wow. Incredible. Not my jam, but you know, if that's what works for you. What you got, buddy?
Thought you never ask.
Oh, that's probably true. They're probably setting him up to be a sacrificial lamb, as it were. A Buria. Mazimune. Is that a sniper rifle? I might buy that. I mean, I can't imagine it surpassing the wonderful work that we're doing with Pan Am's gun. Mazimune. Do I know what a Mazimune is? Look at SMG Assault, maybe. It's hard for me to tell. No other specs here. I'm not particularly excited. They got legendary submachine guns here. Wild. Achilles, Saratoga, Ashura. Ashura's a sniper. I know about that much. Zuo. MA70HB. Alright, nothing here I need. Thanks, gun vendor. You tried. Smart SMG. That's kind of rad. But I'm still in on the shotguns. I think I'm cool. For now, anyway. Follow your instincts. Fire and forget bullet clouds, I guess. Is there anything else in this place? What is this place? Whole lot of nothing in here. Hey, free athletics points. That's good. Still haven't caught up to my body 5. Oh, you don't know what the crafting spec is. Okay. Whoop! What have we got over here? We don't even have a vendor. Ah, you're on break. Okay. So be it. And if I wanted to, I could jump to my death. Warning, beyond this sign you will be downrange. Of who? You will be downed. I would not like to be downed. Like the mod that turns all those decorative vendors into real vendors. That's cute. Alright, we're gonna explore here a little bit. His building is huge, but it doesn't have much in it, which is disconcerting. Put on some pants, buddy. I guess we're not in the building anymore. Yeah, I thought that was going to be something. Somebody left their sweater in a box. What the hell? I thought it was going to drop as I tried to run into it. He's fucking... Whoa! Look at it! It's huge! And then he turns around. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Okay. What is my next step then? Where else am I going? The other Cyber Psycho? That seems reasonable. Oh. Thanks. Wow. Lots of loot just hanging out waiting to be picked up. Very nice.
This shit right here. The best thing for a hangover.
What are we talking about?
Called? You know that weird taste thing?
The weird taste thing.
Shit. Umami? Yeah, umami. Oh, chill. I swear my memory's wiped.
Taste thing. Okay.
Yeah, I think I know. You know, they called me from the airport the other day, told me my Herrera Outlaws been sitting there a month.
You just left your car
You
there?
got an outlet? Hang on. Someone clip your data? Buy a ride.
Oh, better. Bought it myself on a biz trip and I fucking forgot.
Wow. You are, in fact, all kinds of messed up, are you not? Whoa. Hey, look, it's the NCPD. Take a little step further away from them real quick. Try not to get myself in trouble. Almost got my ass beat again. Up here? Alright. I can do that.
V, hey. Some construction workers went on strike after finding their tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence
Creepy.
is a maybe, sure. But my money's on a cyber psycho attack.
Okay.
If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate him. I'll take it from there.
Alright then. Scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims' implants. Maybe a deal didn't go smoothly and one of the scavs got a little carried away. Alright, well, let's go find out. Oh. Oh, yeah, somebody's in trouble. Alvin Hines. Rest in peace, Alvin Hines. Also, all of these people? Scavengers. Critical condition prior to the crash due to numerous shotgun wounds. Yeah, this dude's kind of missing a head. Is a certain body part required for survival that this dude just does not have? Not sure how much of that is the crash and how much of that is the shotgun, but it doesn't look like it went well for them, does it? I don't see anything, which is worrisome. Get in. Nope. That's the guy. Cedric Muller. Severe lung damage. I cannot get both of them. So I guess we'll just ice pick. Why is this difficult? Ah, there we go. Oh, he's just gonna walk over and check out the floodlight. Fantastic. I need a good angle on him. What, that was it? He didn't have 1,000,000 HP? Is he alive? Did I kill him? That is a lot of colors. He's not looking very alive. I have a sneaking suspicion I might have killed him. I thought he was going to have a lot more HP than that. Some are way easier than others, no kidding. Aw, the load was after I killed him. Disappointing. Alright, let me double check and make sure that he is dead and or not dead. Dude's not even here anymore. What? Oh, over here. You alive? That looks kind of alive. I'll take it. I need those neuro blockers, so we'll get some. I said I need them now. Oh, okay. Chill. They'll get here when they get here. What's the pain from anyway? They poisoned me. Fucking Biotechnica. Everyone here's got it. Their goddamn lungs are collapsing. Some are dead already. Swear once I'm back on my feet. Alright, shit, I was just trying to be polite. That's for your whole fucking life story. I see. Is this poison? Is that what happened here? It's sure not looking good for most of the team here. It's looking like maybe things went poorly. You get those blockers the client wanted? No. What client? The annoying one. Oh, that one! So now what? How are you going to make it up to him? Massage his balls? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, why are we the ones cleaning up Biotechnica's mess? Good point. So what's on the menu? I say we carve him to the fucking bone. Just don't forget the tools, because I'm not yanking out his implants with my bare hands. Meds or no meds, Gonk's fucked anyway. Plus, not like he would have put in a good word for us. He's still got bad lungs? Who the fuck cares? Instead of meds, he'll get steel to the gut. Life's a bitch, ain't it? You had a job and you botched it. Own up and stop acting so smart. Who is this guy? I hope I meet Masage Nakonizny. Because dude's got away with words. Not Dakota. Where's Regina? Guy already went through enough being a lab rat for Biotechnica. Scavs decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. First the Corpos, then the Scavs. At least he managed to stop his downward spiral. Maybe he'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family. Yeah! Well, that's good. He, lot sure went down here, though. Is there more? There's totally more loot. Thought there might be. Alright, I think I've cleaned this place out. And that was, in fact, way easier than others. Alright, let's go check out the Ripper Dock. To the vendor! Oh, as long as oh god! Never mind, that went fine. No problems here. Everything is fine. I was not expecting to fall through the street. Everything's okay, though. Really not a problem. Beep beep beep. Alright, well, if nobody's driving... Oh, somebody is driving. Well, whatever. Driving, not driving. El Guapo. You know what El Guapo means? That's Spanish for the Guapo. Up? How up? Is it just through a door? It is just through a door. Can you be discreet? Who am I to ask that question?
You've been in the biz long.
Let me think now. Been going on 10 years already.
Oh.
Started out in Pacifica, and now look, a clinic in the heart of Night City.
Coming up in the world. What a guy.
Thanks. And listen, don't worry, alright? I know what I'm doing. I can line your skull with titanium, and you wouldn't feel a thing.
You wouldn't feel... What a guy. It's a good line.
Can I count on you being discreet? Got some pretty unusual cyberware that's not exactly, mine.
Not exactly
I
mine.
got you, son. Not even a whisper will escape these lips.
I like this guy. I hope he has something good, because I want to buy from
get
him.
a fresh piece of chrome.
Sure thing. What you after?
Let's find out, shall we? Anything good in here? I don't have enough street cred for it. Oh, it's a Sandevistan. I don't care. Arasaka Mark IV. Decreases the RAM cost of covert quick hacks by 2. What is a covert quick hack? It's got extra device hacks. It's got multiples of the same device hack. Why? I don't even know what all that means. 1086? That's wild. Quick hacking an enemy affected by ping will reset the duration of the ping. Cool. Combat quick hack duration by 40%. I don't like my Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate. Arasaka Mark III. Got all the same device hacks on this one. Still don't know what a device hack is. I guess it's one of the things that just comes built in, like camera control or whatever. Okay, so nothing that I need from you here, but maybe better versions of some of the stuff that's here. Titanium bones I can't equip because my body's not high enough. Okay. Arms and legs we're not touching. What have you got for me here? Subdermal armor 150. That sounds worse than my subdermal armor 300. I think I will not take it. Shock and awe. 50 street cred. That's a little far away. Metabolic editor. Need to be cooler. I'm not cool enough. Poison effects cause you to regenerate health instead of taking damage. That's so sick. When affected by shock and EMP, armor increases by 50% instead of taking damage. Wild. Also stuff that I don't have the body or reflexes for, as is standard. Micro generator. I have a blue micro generator. Would I like a purple micro generator? Oh, it applies shock, whereas this one does not. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, you got my money. This I can probably sell back. Feedback circuit. Instantly restores 6% health after you discharge a fully charged weapon with a hit to an enemy. That is very cool, and if I was using any kind of charged weapons, I would absolutely equip it. Got new eyes? No, you got the same old eyes. Nothing here. Alright. Well, I mean, I spent some money on him, so, that went well. Alright, what is next on my list? Head down this way to the weapon shop? And then head over to the tarot card? Sounds like a plan. A 1,000 kilometers is a long way to run. I'm going to call a cab, I think. And by cab, I mean my motorcycle. What has happened to my camera? Why would you do this to me? They're honking at me, but I ain't stopping. I can't believe there's not even anything interesting happening. Like, we're just driving, and there's no, you know, NCPD callouts or anything. Nothing's happening in this area. I guess I have to cause a little bit of property damage, make my own fun. So, you got guns for sale. Oh, in here. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Hey, Pan Am. Thanks for having my back during that shouting match between me and Saul. I was so livid I can't even remember what I said. I just hope you didn't catch any stray venom because of me. Nothing about what I told you made you feel a little uncomfortable? You know what I mean. I'm not even gonna give her the chance. Well, so do I. It's just, you know. Do I? I don't know. I don't think I do know. Alright, well, that deserves a follow-up that I am apparently not going to be able to give. So, I guess that's the end of that conversation.
Okay. What do you want?
Oh, there it goes. Just waiting for the right moment. Okay, so I really don't want to put too much pressure on her. And I'm not sure if explicitly saying, I don't want to put pressure on you is... I'll go with it. This is not the direction I want to go. Like, I don't want to, like, poke at her and be like, what, this relationship isn't good enough for you or whatever, like... Oh, wait, should I? No pressure. We'll see you soon. Alright. I'll see you soon, I'll take. That sounds great. And why are you so mad about the possibility of customers?
Looking for some new
huh?
gear.
We've got a wide range, but I always recommend the Militech Classics.
I am willing to look at what you've got. The Saratoga. I do not care about Saratogas. You don't care about any of these. Increases damage to limbs by 5%. Intriguing. .07? I think that's a good number. I think I have a bunch of .03s. Of course, I guess a lot of that is going to be down to, do I actually like the scope? Legendary precision rifle. I'm good. None of this matters to me. Like, I could spend inordinate amounts of money on random specs I'll never use. But I think instead, I won't. Hello? Oh, I have to actually press a button to open the door. Wild. Clothing store? Clothing stores classically have not had anything of value. Why is this even an option?
I like your style. I think I'll buy something.
What do you mean, think? Sweetheart, don't think. Just put something on and shine.
And shine. She's great. I don't want any of her stuff, but she's great. Nothing that she has is in my wardrobe. I guess I could just buy something, right? Like any of these things. Electrical resistance? Got stuff with mods in? Decreases negative effect duration. Electrical resistance. Interesting. Like, everything is going to be better than the sturdy shoulder straps, but I still haven't found the Street Cred XP gain mod, so I basically can't swap it out until I either cap Street Cred or find out how to get copies of that mod. Alright, well, you're cool and all, but I'm not buying anything. And shine. I wanted to shine, though. The Mazimune was in there? What was it? Was the Mazimune the gun that had the... I don't even remember what the guns were. This one. Mazimune. Power assault rifle. Okay.
Okay. What do you want?
What do you want? I want nothing. I want nothing from you. Actual nothing. This is some cool graffiti. Everybody's clustered around my bike. It's my bike. Get the hell away from my bike. Wow, nobody can path down the... Everybody's scared of the bike. Alright, understandable. It's a very good bike. Do you want to get run over, sir? Did you do that on purpose? Yes, because you were in my way. I guess running people over on purpose probably not good for anything. Like, maybe I should not do that thing. Oh, an NCPD thing. Finally. God, I haven't seen one of these in ages. Let's go shoot some people. I have spent quite some time not shooting people. I would like to go shoot some people. Don't do this. And people are just out here taking pictures? I feel like we should do some pinging here. I need more blades. I do need more blades. You're not wrong. E9, E9, 55. No. 9, E9, E9? 55? Where are the BDs? Here it is. E9, E9, E9. 55 BD 1C. Knew that was a way to get it done. See one out here. I saw one over there. Alright, well, let's neutralize some perps, shall we? How scary are they? Valentinos, they're kind of scary, actually. I'm gonna get myself killed here. Absolutely gonna get myself killed here. Hello? Taking your sweet time? There we go. Thank you. You still alive? That's unacceptable. Whoa! Alright, yeah, the other two just got me. That's pretty bad. Kind of figured that's how this was gonna go. I can at the very least take out the one in the back without attracting attention. I think. Wow, I literally just walked up to her. Like, hey, how you doing? If you don't mind just turning this way real quick, I'll just... Cool? Yeah, cool. Great. Good talk. I want in. Preem. To join the annual race, you gotta pay an entry fee. You got Eds? Yeah, chill. Order me a new trophy case, too, because all those other drivers don't stand a chance. The high-octane bitch is back. Call me after the race. Sure thing. Everyone made it back. Where are you? Call at least. Katharina, I'm calling the police. Are you Katharina? Who is this? What is your name? You're just a miscellaneous sanguinario. Okay. He's got brake hold. I was afraid of that. I wanted to check. Swords! 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 Alright, Whoa. Did she just knife me to death in one hit? What a baller. I think I might have killed a civilian. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, this went well. Once again impressed with how easy this is. Now the dude's on the floor. Who? Why? Oh. I'm in the middle of doing a thing, apparently. Whoop! She lost her head.
Putísima madre!
Whoa! One shot again! Amazing. Yeah, this is not the place for this. This is really not working out as well as I wanted it to. Maybe blades on the people that aren't going to block. Who blocks a katana? Unbelievable. Alright, I'm still taking out this idiot, though. This is working out well for me. Huh? Alright. He says break hold. I wonder if that's accurate. It is not. Alright, you get short-circuited. And that's that. Alright, so this worked out a lot better this time. All dispatchers currently busy. 7 missed call to NCPD emergency number. They're beating up my boy. They're gonna kill him. What happened to your boy? I'm so sorry about your boy. I guess I was a little late to the party. Was this your boy? Jared. No affiliation. Crafting spec pacifier. It's the same one I just picked up. I still don't know what happened here. All I know is that I stopped them. And this time it worked. After staggering them with a combo of fast strikes, a power follow-up gets good mileage. Yeah, I was kind of doing that a little bit. But it wasn't working as consistently as I wanted it to be. Alright, so I got some points in blades. Blades are still level 2. Maybe I should go find some easy mobs and just blades them. This area is not easy mobs. 1C7A 7A is free. E9 1C7A, I feel like I can do this. E9 1C 7A 7A E9, yep. Free. Oh, well, that went well. That's what you get for breaking the law!
Are you getting what you want out of life?
What are they running away from? Am I that out of control? I guess I have killed people on this motorcycle before. It wouldn't be the first time. What have we found out here? Are you death? It's death. Death is the card of becoming. It signifies an imminent and difficult transition, the conclusion of one phase of life and the beginning of another. Inevitably, something gets lost during the transformation, but something else will rise to take its place. Where are we that this is death? Middle of Haywood? Junk shop? I want to know more about this junk shop. Open. The engine. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Whee! Time machine.
What can I do for you?
That's a very good question. What can you do for me? Nekomata, Saratoga, some weak sauce crafting specs. She got records, that's cool. Vinyl record, original release, mint condition. How much do blue components cost? 2,100. But if I buy this record, will it become... Is that like component gacha? Got some rare upgrade components out of it, which is correct. That's a pretty good deal. If I am looking to spend my money on acquiring components, I should come to this record store and buy some legendary records. These are $210? $210 for this garbage? I'm not sure that Johnny Silverhand would like to hear me call his stuff garbage. On the other hand, that's way better than spending 4K. So, yes, I will take advantage of that deal. That's fine. Neat. Ah, junk store's worthwhile. And by junk, I mean music stores. Very cool. Supernova, the unofficial biography of Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie Wizzy is a good punk name. The turning point in her career came in 2069, when Lizzie unveiled herself in her true cyber-modified form, an erotic reimagining of Snow White. At the end, a true form. At the end of her concert, Lizzie ate a synthetic apple laced with specially prepared poison that induced cardiac arrest. For a full minute, the LED screen showed a close-up of the flat line on her electrocardiogram, while her body lay motionless on the stage. The concert was put on hold for 5.5 hours while a team of Ripper Dogs swapped out her biological organs for the latest generation of More Technologies implants. After being revived, Lizzie sang Restart, Reheart, Repeat, which sat at the top of the world charts for the next full year. I always felt like my mission was to cross the ultimate frontier. That frontier is death. Literally dying on stage. Hell of a performance. Good job, Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie's a narco-terrorist phrasing. Performances are inspired by the artist's frequent stylistic transformations. She'd been used to giving away used clothes to friends before simply leaving them out on the street for people. She wanted to do the same with implants, though it turned out that top-tier cyberware was linked to its user and couldn't simply be given away. Best known for her war against implant homogenization. Why wouldn't you want implant homogenization if you just want to give them away? By mounting an armed assault against a Biodyne Systems factory, during which Lizzie and a group of mercenaries took control of the building and stole approximately 1,200 different implants that were then given out during an impromptu concert. Are all musicians actually just terrorists? The heist was broadcast live, an insurance for Lizzie. She knew no corporate soldier or police officer would dare kill or harm her on live TV. In the years following, the media argued that the heist was arranged beforehand with Biodyne, and that Lizzie paid for the implants and the renovation of the factory. That theory is seemingly supported by the fact that Biodyne never pressed charges against Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie still denies these speculations, claiming that Biodyne co-opted her heist as free advertising. That does sound like a thing they would do. Cool, that went well. And I got the death card. Alright, weapon shop and then Ripper Doc. Oh god. I should maybe try to not get run over. Like, I should maybe try and put actual effort into not getting run over. That's where my bike is? Oh my god. That's very far away. Wake up, buddy. What is I want to hear the rest of that conversation. That high-pitched squeal? She's very excited about something. I want to know more. Nothing? Terrible. Prefab City. Alright, away we go. Make callbacks to the classes of the Cyberpunk 2020 RPG, including rockers and solos. That's true. Johnny is explicitly a rocker boy, more than anything else. And solos do get brought up a couple of times. Oh, am I not supposed to be driving here? Eh. Murderers? What are you talking about? All I'm doing is driving a bike. They're so scared of me. This dude doesn't care. He knows he's got no life worth living. Ah, it's another branch of Second Amendment.
I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food.
What's new in the neighborhood?
Water from the tap.
Not much. I'll tell you one thing, though. It's bad biz being next to a precinct. Squad cars blaring sirens all day. Then at night, they drag all the poor bums inside, kicking and screaming.
That's what the police are doing? Wild.
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
Definitely not
Sure. All the time you need.
going to keep staying away from the police as much as possible. Testera. Oh, look at this gun. Expensive, but definitely a gun. Why can't I get any more mod specs, huh? Eliminates horizontal recoil. That's cool. Silencer. Would like to be able to craft my own mods, thank you. These are still all guns I don't care about. Saratoga, definitely a gun I don't care about. Just extremely a gun I don't care about. Ooh, a legendary Ashura. Wild. Look at how big those hits are. Oh my god, this is actually better than the Overwatch? Is it 48,000 eddies better than the Overwatch? Won't be once I upgrade the Overwatch, I think.
Crystal Palette, 10 casinos,
Which is a ways away, unfortunately. It ain't over? It's... What are you talking about, it ain't over? Ripperdoc? Alright. Know that I am not trying to kill anybody, but you are all in my way. So auctions are bullshit. Yeah, I'm really not supposed to be driving around here. Alright, whatever. Worked out fine, no problems. Look at these idiots stopping at traffic lights. That's not how you get anywhere in this city. Woohoo! Speaking of getting anywhere in this city, the next place I go might be a hospital. But, we're good for now. That worked out fine. Alright, let's not get run over by trucks. Hello?
Hey, can't you see me?
What? What are you talking about, lady? Doc Ryder. Okay.
So, as I was saying...
Are you the doc? Why don't you have any implants? Are we looking at the same... I guess he's wearing a gauntlet. He doesn't have any implants
Never
there.
get yourself chipped? Kind of like having a dentist with no teeth, isn't it?
I have good rep. You won't hear any complaint about me.
Okay.
But why? Your job would be a lot easier with some zoom-capable Karashi optics.
I'm sure it would.
Until the day this planet gets hit by a massive solar flare.
Oh.
I'm talking about a geomagnetic storm that wipes out all live circuit systems, implants included. So why would I get Kiroshi if sooner or later I just go blind?
Huh. He is a believer in the global EMP.
If you're so paranoid, why are you chipping other people with chrome?
I like the job. Besides, nobody wants to hear the truth anyway.
Alright. Fair enough.
Mind taking a look at my chrome?
Sure. Make yourself comfortable.
What you got for me, buddy? Anything good? Netwatch Net Driver Mark V. 1186. Hot shit. Offensive quick hacks can be uploaded to 3 targets within a 6-meter radius. Automatic AoE for everything? Increases damage, increases RAM recovery rate, and increases spread distance. Yo, that's sick. What do I lose? I lose duration. And that's all I lose. Heck yeah! Take my money. Do I want to keep the... this is iconic. I'll keep it. But I'm definitely not ever equipping this Biotech Mark II again. No way. Take my $2,000. Mark V. Very sweet. Very sweet. Oh, this was worthwhile. Bionic joints. Reduces recoil of ranged weapons. I don't care. Recoil of ranged weapons. You have to have an attack speed above, like, faster than 1 every 2 seconds to care about that. This is subdermal armor that is worse than my current subdermal armor. This is Kerenzikov I can't use. Kerenzikov I can't use. Feedback circuit. I do like the feedback circuit, but I'm still not using any charged weapons, so it doesn't feel like it matters right now. And then a bunch of stuff that I can't equip because my body is not there. No body for me. Alright. Great. Oh, we got legendary monowires? I do not have the... I do have the eddies. Some stuff I don't have street cred for. Yeah, but in addition to not having street cred for it, I also don't have the stats for it. So I extra don't care. Better monowire? Not like I use the monowire. I really should figure out how to use the monowire. If I'm going to use the monowire, I should have a better monowire equipped. But I think instead I will just leave that alone and not spend literally all of my money here. And call that good. Alright. Need some quick hacks, like reboot optics and whistle. And synapse burnout. And short circuit. And ping. And overheat. Overheat can actually go. We'll have contagion in. There we go. And then synapse burnout can swap out for overheat when I want to fight a thing and not kill them. I think monowire counts as blade. I'm pretty sure it does. I think I agree with that statement. More stuff that I can't wear because it doesn't have the right mods built into it, and I still don't know where to get the stupid street cred mod. Someday, though. Oh, well, that went well. Alright, let's go hit up some cyber psychos, I guess. And then make our way across town and get into trouble. Mitch Anderson. Before you ask, things aren't too great over here. Saul's always giving Pan Am shit like there's no tomorrow. Try to stay out of it. Keep calm. Fix the basilisk. That's my newest motto. It's going to be beautiful when it's finished. Even if we all go down for this, it was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. Sick? Appreciate it. If I could message you back, I would. Am I still equipped with non-lethal? Sure am.
A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
I do know you have a nose for this stuff. Alright, well, let's get into some trouble. Got noises coming from an auto shop, sounded like a series of explosions. Either the roof collapsed or someone's gone cyber psycho. That seems likely. Alright, up to the roof. Why did nobody tell me there were mines on the roof? Wow, somebody got paranoid. Perhaps understandably so.
A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I gotta know this stuff.
All right. Gonna get not mined this time. Hostile area. Yup. Oh, this one's serious. All right. He's got a health bar and everything. That was a lot of misses. That's no good. Oh! Wow, he's better at this than I am. That's distressing. I'm supposed to be the one sniping. He's not supposed to deal thousands of damage to me.
A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got...
What if I breach a protocol? 55, 55, 55, 55? Really? Yeah, that's not gonna pan out. Alright, what if we go 55, 55, E9. E9. 1C, E9, 1C. Okay.
Nose for this stuff.
I guess I could throw grenades. It's not like I don't have grenades. Ooh, he's schmoving. What about his mines? That didn't do anything. Alright, we gotta tag him here. There we go. Now I can see where he's at. Doesn't appear to have done anything, though. That was some damage. That's good. He's just like falling over. What are you doing out there, buddy? He's healing! Oh my god. He's got heals? That's not fair. How dare my enemies use consumables? Does this work? Is a distract gonna work mid-combat? Probably not. Alright, what about an overload? Apparently I have more perks available now. It's cool. I love perks. I don't have more perks available. I was lied to. Think he saw me? Since slow. Bit of a struggle. Oh god, what is going on over there? Peek your head out, get it blown up. That was a good lean, though. He tried. Yeah, he's looking alive. That worked out perfectly. That's what that was supposed to look like. Okay, we really need to deactivate all of the mines, though. On account of there's lots of mines here. So maybe... let's deal with those before I go jumping into danger. There's really a lot of mines here? He's looking pretty alive. Stop. Don't do it. Get some help. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours, even after you sign whatever agreement the Corp gives you. You surprised? Well, so was I. Shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes, in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twists than that Apple novel by a certain Virginia. Apple novel? Virginia? Virginia Woolf? It's the Apple novel. I also didn't bother doing my research, or else I would have found out the shop changed hands 3 times already this year, and the previous owners disappeared without a trace. Except their debts, that is. All I can say is I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or one-time heists, but nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zetatech. So I've got only one answer for them, a wrench to the face and a vise for their fingers. Alright, well that certainly tells you some things about what this dude was after. Dead corpo. Severe concussion. Most likely from IED. That is a thing that is worth knowing about. There are more mines over here? See that laser? Really a lot of mines! Really a lot of mines. Kind of unreasonable. Why are you like this, my dude? Hey, look, it's a bunch more mines. Foreclosure notice. Due to the failure to uphold the terms of agreement and failure to respond to letter of demand for outstanding payment, the real property shall become the property of Zetatech within 2 days of receipt of this document. That looks armed. Maybe don't walk into it. Really a lot of mines! Who is this guy? Bonkers!
Don't turn to gang. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached.
Man, exploring the place after he died is more dangerous than fighting him. Legendary upgrade components, what a deal. Computer. We found a computer. Okay. I'm not going to rearm that, thank you. I will ping it, though. Maybe that'll help? That's not actually showing me where more mines are. I think that covers all of the mines? That seems like it covers all of the mines. None of the explosives are active anymore. Okay, cool. You also a dead corpo? You don't look like a corpo. Maybe I don't even know what a corpo looks like. I missed a mine. I guess I got mined this time. Distressing. How did I miss it? There's that one. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I totally missed that one. Got it this time, though. What a struggle. Alright, there was a computer over here. Let's check out the computer. Got a cease and desist from Zeta Tech that say I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. I bought the whole shop from them. They want to get me again because of some license? Could you check and see if they made a mistake there? And what sort of eddies are we talking about? Gaston, I contacted Zeta Tech on your behalf, and it does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building. 4 walls, the floor and ceiling, that's it. I asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. But I'm the one who bought it out. Think I would know. So what do we do now? Now they have to buy it back from you, and since prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we could give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment along with the loan approval or whatever's needed to cover the difference. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. Fine. Go ahead and file that loan app. Then I'll think it over. Can't even work without it. Need your signature and you can reopen. Going back to work. Finally! That's all of this sounds like the bad end of a bad deal, but not like Cyber Psycho territory. But then they're trying to foreclose on him. Garage door opens. Intercom. I'm calling somebody on the intercom. Yeah, it does look like there's something in there, doesn't it? Sounded like a series of explosions. Yep. The way corps here gobble up small businesses is almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with a colossal debt. And they bust their asses for the corp from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life than give up the one place that was his. The American Nightmare. Locked. True. The area is still tagged as hostile, though. I guess there might still be mines. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to get in any of these buildings. Alright, well, I made it out with my life after 2 attempts. So that's good, probably. Let's go after this idiot. A more different idiot. Inside the building? No. Inside that building? Maybe. Seaside Cafe. Dao Hyun. Oh yeah, I got seen. That's the guy. Whoa! Guy can really move. What a mover. It looks like they're stuck, so that's good for me. Oh, never mind. They've figured it out. They've learned about moving. On the roof now? How dare you? I'm supposed to be on the roof, not you. Hello? This is not working out the way I wanted it to.
I know. He got his canines like that.
You're doing something illegal. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's actually hot. I wonder if he'd bite.
Did I get her? This is probably unreasonable. Air conditioner. No, no, no. Dao Hyun. Thank you. The hell did she... Oh, God. No, I'd like to be at full health, thank you. Oh boy. That got her. How you doing out here? Alive? Love to hear it. Nice gun. My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of frostwhite chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding. How I became the laughing stock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge, as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig Jig's nastiest ripperdocs to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. I just looked at her legs. Those are claws? Those are knives? Almost forgot to mention I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé, after all. Wow, Dal, you have the worst sister. Don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. Oh, I don't know that you know who the monster is, Dao's sister. Hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny. I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurant. Wow. You can always know what your life might have looked like. Wow, Lynn sounds absolutely awful. Really the worst. I get why you would try and kill her. I hope you succeeded, honestly. Like, you deserve at least that much. Yup, looks like she succeeded. Yet another crafting spec for Oxy boosters? Not the first time. My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never ever let your sister ruin your big day. See to it myself, you have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Dow's in a coma, and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. Don't worry, or you'll get fine lines. Well, face identical to that of her assailant. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Legendary upgrade components and cat food. Sure. Oh, I can't get inside? How did she get out? Probably the same way I got in. Search the area to collect more information. Yep. Likely security on the set. Possibly ran the show. The scenes opens with a close-up on Kenny and Lynn posing for wedding pictures by a seaside cafe. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Apparently she's a movie star or brain dance star. Sudden change of mood, the music shifts to something more ominous, while the sound of a motorboat engine grows louder. Pan in on the figure in the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn, borged out and with a face contorted in pain and rage. Oh. So she actually was set up to get killed. In addition to, like, Lynn just being a terrible jerk. She was lying to Lynn about how safe she was. Great. Accusing her of putting her into a coma by spiking her wine, then installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Security steps in at the last moment, and they all tumble into the waves. The final scene of the season comes to an end with a loud splash. Wow. Popular cafe with a beautiful view of the ocean, usually crowded at this hour, acquired cult notoriety after Saigon's Sisters was filmed there, and it's Hyun's favorite eatery. After an allergic reaction to tannins, for some bougie reception, someone seriously objected to this wedding. Happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV life so we can start helping her? Massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. I mean, I did read the scene. Shipping one with faulty implants, putting her in a coma. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery so she can look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiancé. Coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and didn't like her new implants. Forgot she was on a TV show. I wonder how much of this... Watson whore? I'm so confused. I guess they're probably not real sisters then? If I had to guess? I don't know though?
Don't yell, please. I'm coming. Yes, I say. Anything, just don't yell.
On the phone with somebody. Miserable. What a terrible conversation to be on one end of. Is there not a way to get into the actual restaurant part of the restaurant? I guess not. So,
trick.
what's up, Johnny? How you liking the view? There are people here? You're just hanging out here? What the actual hell? You're not even waiting until the place gets cleaned up? Dead movie stars on the floor and you're just like, man, this poke is really good. Think they were real sisters, it was a reality TV show like The Hills? Okay.
I need that co-processor. Well, what do you think? Like yesterday. It's not your problem anymore.
I wonder if, like, if she actually signed up for it. Like, if she knew that she was getting all of this chrome or whatever. What is going on here?
Uh-oh.
Who are you, idiots? Actually, who are you, idiots? Animals. 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 3-star. Carol? Oh, yeah. When you talk to Panam, make sure to watch your tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone outside the family. Sticks and stones won't break her bones. Okay. I will take other advice. I also do not want to fuck this up. You'll do fine. Okay. We're just hanging out here? Nice gun, though. Cool. I love hanging out in the rain, waving guns. I probably don't want to start just randomly assaulting people who aren't doing anything, right? Let that one go. It's not like they're in the middle of killing people or performing an organized crime activity. Let's go find some organized crime to bust up. That sounds like a good time. Attention all NCPD subcons. I guess that's me? I have never looked at this before. APB out for an suspected organized crime activity on Skyline South. That's here. Denzel Cryer, aka The Brain. Leader of the Aminals. Supplying juice. Okay. Are y'all animals? You look like animals. But they also don't look like they're doing anything. So let's go to where a thing is happening. Oh, inside. Downstairs. What is that's lootable is what that is. I'm interested. But also, where are people criming?
What?
Is crime occurring?
You got the wrong guy. No, you listen. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Who is even talking? More aminals. How do I get inside? All the way out there?
Where there's smoke.
The real question is, can I do anything about it from here?
But we cannot forget, corporations are Night City's largest tax base.
The answer appears to be no. Hey, I found a raptor. Alright, 1 person tagged. 2 people tagged. Let's do a breach? Let's do a breach. It is downstairs a level, you're not wrong. 55, 1 CBD. Nailed it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people on one network. Kind of a lot to fight there, actually. Looks like a gym down there. Maybe they're not engaged in organized crime, they're just training? I guess training while being an organized crimer is crime enough. Okay. Looks like I can get down from here. Use of force permitted. Interesting. Are they gonna harass me, or like... It doesn't look like it's going to be easy to get over this barbed wire fence. So maybe I don't? Maybe we try this from somewhere else? Alright, well now we whistle some people and put their bodies in bins, right? Clean this up one at a time. Or go in swords blazing. I'm sure that'll work with no problems. I'm kind of curious, actually. What if I just no finesse, all force, go in there and cause problems? Yeah, I was not ready for the that particular outcome. All right, we can do this, but better. We can definitely be better at this than the thing I just did. pretty easy to whistle some people out here. Did it not work? He's like stuck in this phone animation, so he's not coming after me? All right. Wanted that other guy to be out of the way. I guess the other guy came in at like the same time as this guy, which is a little disappointing. I guess I can reboot some optics here, since that is the one guy that saw me last time.
No, you listen. I go crazy one.
Easy. How the optics reboot spread? I did not, actually. Oh, that's the new thing that I have. The new deck. That's pretty rad. That's very rad. Alright, let's get some contagion going. I've got a lot of that. Whoa, that range.
Come on. You see that ugly face of yours? Make him bleed. Oh. Juice you with lead. Squeeze the fucker dry! Stop, you cunt! Get round his sides! This ain't good!
Oh, it's so satisfying.
Move, move!
Aw. Any other idiots I should know about? You're getting short-circuited.
Squeeze the fucker dry!
This sniper is so good. So good at sniping. Anybody else out there? Alright, well that is a lot of death, but also completely handleable and not really a problem. Critical headshot. I still have the non-lethal eyes on, and I'm getting critical headshots? That seems odd. I thought they didn't work like that. Headshots do not deal additional damage. Is that right? Alright, well I don't want this equipped right now anyway, so... let's make sure I'm killing people. and doing appropriate damage while killing people.
When I find you, I will cut you down. Come on.
Come on! Oh. Whoa! Still up!
Back in serious heat.
How are you still alive, buddy?
Watch and learn.
I was gonna say. Alright, there are for sure other people here still. Alright, you're getting a ping, because I want to know who else is out here. Whew! Yeah, he got blown the heck up. The ping is still going. There's people out there. Oh, those are people that I tagged. I'm not seeing anybody else.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
The hell is this idiot? Where did you come from? Are people coming in from outside? I guess that's plausible. Gotta deal with my inventory real quick. Too many guns. People upstairs were angered and coming down. Oh, that makes sense. But, whatever. Tactician. Look at those numbers. Alright, let's clear out by type. Assault rifle. Cool. All assault rifles can go. That is a purple gun. That's very cool. I don't care. 60, it says. Oh, that's a lot of DPS. That's fun. Legendary shotgun. Yo. That, too, is a lot of gun. We might be using that momentarily. Speaking of a lot of gun, wow. These shotguns are absolutely delivering. Level requirement 30. Okay, well, too bad. How about we try this? Because that sounds fun. Need to make some more crunches. Damage-related status effects. There's not status effects on this one, is there? Shock chance. Okay. That sounds like a status effect. I'd still rather just increase the damage, though. Gotta get my crafting up.
Come on. You see that ugly thing of yours?
Can I get to you from here? It's so satisfying. It's completely unreasonable. What do you have, buddy? Crafting spec Yinglong. Alright, Shooms, Gigs, you take some work on to deliver some juice to a few actors. Thing is, you know how they are. Nobody can know they're using. Call around, find some normal-looking Chooms. Call in a favor, buzz me when you find the right peeps. What, pray tell, is a Yinglong? Iconic? Perk required Edge Runner Artisan. Sweet. Smart Submachine Gun. Deals additional electrical damage with a small chance to apply an EMP! That is dope. That is, in fact, dope. You are not wrong as to the dopeness of that gun. Is that it? Did we clear this place out? I think we might have done it. (7A55-1C). Backwards. Does a smart gun make people dumb? Once it goes through the head and they lose some brain matter. Yes, that does in fact sound like it would make people dumber. It sounds like a bit of a problem for them. 5A, 7A, 1C. (7A 55 1C). 7A. (55 7A 1C). 7A 55 1C. 7A. Yeah. Perfect. Boy, having the bigger buffer definitely makes a difference. Give me the goods. Thank you for the components. Alright, what else is out here? You seem kind of dead. Anybody else out here kind of dead? Nobody I had tagged, apparently. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be nothing else in here. Nice. Is this all juice? I would not like to try out the juice. I think I am okay going unjuiced. Ah, that was a back way in. Well, that would have made things easier, huh? A lot easier. Whatever. Worked out fine. There's loot off of that guy. And this idiot still wants to talk to me. Dumping bodies. Oh, I missed. Wild. Oh, I am whistling the hell out of you, buddy. Come down here. I got a sword for you. He's running away. That's unacceptable.
Getting our asses handed.
You really are. I can't whistle. Oh, I don't know what I just did, but hopefully it works out well for me. Looks like it is working out well for me.
Come on.
Yeah, that looks like it went fine. 19 experience points. Heck yeah. Aw, he was grilling and I killed him? That's a travesty. That's a party foul. I'm sorry about that one, guys. I would take that one back. The rest, though, that worked out. But that one... Alright, where am I going? What is the next plan? Continue working my way through the city? Clean up some more suspected organized crime activity? That sounds like a good time. Just wanted to grill some bacon dogs. I know, right? I'm so distressed that this is how it ended. Have I been to this weapon shop? I don't know if I've been to this weapon shop. I feel like I have been to this weapon shop, but I don't know. Can I not get to it from this side? I probably can't. Whatever. If I gotta go this way, I'll go this way. It's fine. Oh, it's down another set of stairs. Okay. Whee! Further down. All of the down. Maybe I haven't been to this weapon shop. Hello? Patrol officer. Let's not attract attention. Oh god, that's a car. I wanted to not attract attention and instead I got run over. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, this place. I was totally in here. I guess they called the cops because I was driving a motorcycle in here like some kind of madman. Which, to be fair, I was in fact driving a motorcycle through here like some kind of madman. Alright, there should be an NCPD call-in over here.
They all wear geometric patterns.
What are we talking about?
Subtle accessories, not too many. Usually monochrome or like 2-3 colors max.
Uh-huh.
Less is more, right? That's what neo-militarism is all about.
Oh, we're about neo-militarism.
Exactly.
That's cool.
Like Jinguji. Clean lines, pencil skirts, asymmetrical jackets.
Got some pre-knockoffs down at the market. Saw them myself.
Sweet. Knockoff paramilitary organization jackets? That sounds wonderful. It sounds like a thing I would want to get involved in. Ow.
Understood. Got it. Sure.
Beat cop. Should I stay away from the beat cop? I should maybe stay away from the beat cop. I want to be here. Scared of asymmetrical jackets. Understandable. They're intimidating. Not for the faint of heart. No. What? Rude. Alright, who's being an idiot out here? What are you idiots up to? Some Valentinos? Cool, I'm gonna kick their asses.
We'll see about that.
Apparently they're being threatened, and they're not a fan. 55... Interesting. That's not gonna work. Oh, there's a lot of things that aren't gonna work here. E9. 1C, 1C, 1C. Okay. 55. So if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not gonna work. We gotta find a different angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Time to do an aerial takedown. You ready for this? Woo! That's cool. I didn't have enough time to heal. The aerial takedown was so cool, though. I want to do that again. But this time with less dying to the other people. Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. I have screwed up. I have screwed. Follow up the aerial with a 360 no-scope. Man, if I could do that, that would be impressive. I can just, like, shoot one of them and then jump down. Maybe that'll work. But I suspect... I think the aerial takedown requires them to be unaware. Where was the aerial takedown? Oh, it was in ninjutsu. Non-lethal aerial takedowns on unaware targets. They have to be unaware. So if I start shooting, it's not going to work. I could maybe set the stage with a little bit of remote blindness. That seems like it could work. I don't know if they count as unaware at that point. Like, I feel like they'll know something is up.
You're asking me if I have it? Depends on what you got, Joker.
Excuse me? Weren't there more people?
You're dumb. You say too much.
I could swear... There you are. Alright, here we go. I kind of got seen. Aw, they saw the body. Alright, well, it looks like I can knock them out through the thing, so that's great. Whoa! That's not great! That's like cardboard! I can get shot! That was fun, though. I'm gonna make this work. I swear to God I'm gonna make this work. I just need to be able to stealth afterwards. Oh, I could do it while invisible! That's what I can do. I think I can do it while invisible. I think that works. I have... active camo that I can use. Alright, let's tag some idiots. Where is he? Inside, I guess. Can I get all of them? I might be able to. 7A. 55. 1C. Nope. 7A. 55. 1C. BD. 78E955. Two inside. Alright, let's start a ping then. And then go invisible. And land on her head. Ooh. Well, there's another one out there. Really a lot more people here than I expected. They saw the body. Can I get out of here? Revealing position. No, you're not. Do you know how much damage my sword circuit does?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, it didn't get him. What? Yeah, my short circuit is doing crazy amounts of work here. I think ping faded.
Where you stick your head, huh?
Alright, there's that one. And you. That's not a lot of damage. Alright, I really want to sword some people. But I gotta get them to come over here in order to make that happen. Ready to get sorted? Can't whistle. All right, just die then.
What?
Oh God! I was not expecting my sword to trigger an explosion. I don't know if you know this about swords, but they very rarely explode on contact. So, I guess I'll have to remember that that's a possibility. It turns out, yes, I was going to slice the explosive canister open, which is maybe a mistake. We'll, remember that for next time. Well, look at all this loot. What a haul. Not that massive, to be honest. Like, it's a bunch of garbage, but it is a bunch of garbage. I broke the table by opening the thing. Job complete. Heck yeah. Zavi, man, we got no wheels. That thing chokes harder than my chain-smoking aunt. And you saw the quadra after the last gig. More scrap than car now. Need to do something because I'm not riding in a fucking cab. Hey, Delamines are sweet. I did hear Estevaz is tuning up 2 sweet numbers for 6th Street. Should be about done. Maybe you pop by, make him an offer he can't refuse. And I'll add our own finishing touches, so we ain't ashamed to get caught dead in those things. Nova idea. Let's do it. Well, unfortunately, you're all dead now. So that seems like it was not as Nova as, as may have been guessed. A little less Nova. Give me your loot. BD, 55 BD. I think if I do 2, 3, 1, I can get them all, because I have 8. BD. Nope. There's no other overlap. Alright, so we're doing 2 and 3. BD, 55, BD, 1C, nope. B55. BD 55 BD 1C 7A 55. Yeah, I saw that I got a progression shard. That's kind of cool. Heck yeah. Am I waiting on it? There's not a thing here that's just like damage, right? I can't just make my quick hacks deal more to unaware targets. That's kind of cool. Limiting a target affected by a quick hack reduces the existing cooldowns for all other active quick hacks, which is neat. And then there's breach protocol stuff, maybe. Automatically uploads the first demon in the list at the start of breach protocol. That's kind of neat. What other breach protocols are there? Upgrades mass vulnerability, reducing all resistances, which is kind of dope. This is just physical resistance. Oh. Yeah, okay. That is kind of dope. Anything else in here? Oh god, that gasp that's part of the soundtrack that's playing here, that really throws me. I think it's like, I keep thinking something happened. But no, it's just part of the song. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. I cleaned up pretty well. What's next on the list? Out here? Sure. Got some more people to try and sword. Maybe. I still want to sword some people. Although the aerial takedown was really heckin' sweet. If I could do more of those, that would be cool too. Alright, if I don't hit your quest trigger tonight, Devonhawk, I'll make sure that on Tuesday I'm going to do like actual side quests instead of messing around in this area. What? Oh, you want me to be downstairs? That's kind of far off. Suspected organized crime activity. Zoe Alonso. I am right next to it. But apparently I'm not supposed to be up here, which is not what I was told.
Just don't get it.
This is really invasive.
All that food in the dumpsters.
good fool. If they don't want it,
Like, this is not I'm just overhearing a conversation. This really popped up
Because they
dramatically.
don't even like to think about us. Simple as that.
I mean, they're not wrong. Hey, how am I supposed to cross this street? Like that. Great. Alright, so this is the place. Not far from it now. No, I'll wander around if I get there organically. Like I'd rather be surprised by it. That sounds like more fun. Who's out here? Found some people. How many of you people are out here is the real question. Let's breach some protocols. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 52 is a big number. A lot of big numbers thrown around. That was only 3 uploads. That seems unlikely. Four people? 5 people, maybe? Come on out here, buddy. There's a dumpster up there. That's pretty deep in, though. 3, 4. This one who's coming down now. There's no dumpsters out here, though, is there? Use of force permitted. Buddy, I was going to use force regardless, but thank you anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 6 people. 9 people. It's a slightly bigger number. They're cameras. Look like a camera. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get everybody tagged, shall we? How many cameras are there?
Now, this could just be rumors, but
Woo! This is a compound. Cool. All right. In that case, I think I will get out of the way and then hack them all to death. That sounds like a good time. Is there a place where I think I can stand that they won't see me? Like ever? And that I can get to the camera. Heck yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it is contagion time. Nice. The cross uploads, though. That's not enough. That's too far away. Get synapsed. Alright. Is that all of them? That sure feels like all of them. I think we cleaned up, ladies and gentlemen. Super easy. Death from the net ninja, right? It's so ridiculous. Find a camera, entire compound dies. This is exactly what I wanted. Like, exactly what I wanted from this game. 20 seconds, everybody's dead. I can't still get points in ninjutsu, can I? No, it's capped. Okay. Red. Crafting spec Yukimura. I want to know more. Regalia, got a problem. One of your crew killed a cop on our turf. Jose Lewis. NCPD got pissed, gonna raid us for sure. Well, raid is one way to put it. Make sure all the security footage disappears. Make sure any witnesses know what happens to snitches. And tell Jose he's a fucking gonk. And if he pulls a dumbass stunt like that again, I'll deal with him myself. Well, most likely he's dealt with. Yo, look at those, look at that combat cyberware. I think she may at one point have been a bit of a badass. No, no bounty class. These were all idiots. Every single one of these were idiots. Any other loot out here? I mean, I killed off some people. Is that it, or? Carrying too much in my inventory. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's accurate. died on top of the storage unit, huh? I mean, I guess so. What is this? Oh, I pressed equip instead of the other thing. Please go back to the sword. It's legendary. How can it not be good? Okay. Let's clear out the inventory, shall we? Ajax. Yeah, these shotguns have to be really enticing in order to beat the shotgun I currently have equipped. Which, they are not. And I got more perk points. Yahtzee. What am I spending it on? I guess if I'm using massive vulnerability, I should upgrade mass vulnerability. Any other loot? Yep. Completely handled. Is that loot? Where is loot? The jack-in point should show up on the map. Especially considering I pinged already. Maybe there isn't one? There might not be one. NCPD Hijos de Puta. Love it. ACAB. Whoa. What? Fascinating. Huh. Hold Alt brings up an equip wheel. I didn't know that. 60 hours into the game, still learning how my interface works. Alright, I guess we're done here. Next step is... There's more of these. This one's closer. Sometimes it's a good sign, sometimes it's a terrible sign, right? Was this a bad idea? This was a really bad idea. Whew! Okay. Maybe don't just jump into the middle. Wow, I didn't even realize it was right there. That was heavy. I didn't even realize they were there, otherwise I wouldn't have jumped in like that. That's a thing I would not have done. Oh, I gotta do all the looting again? Horrible. I spent so much effort on this. Ah, here's the thing. Thought there was going to be something here. No overlap at all. So I guess we get 2 and 3. That doesn't take me to a BD. 1C 55, 55. How do I get to an E9 from there? And all the BDs are up there? Terrible. I think maybe I can do here 1C 55 55 E9 BD, nope, BD 7A. Yeah, okay. Nice. Steal that vending machine. Rob them blind. Drain it dry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I'm lucky. Alright, starting over. 55, E9, 55, E9, BD, BD, 55, 7A? Heck yeah. Good haul! What is a Yukimura? Should probably check that out, huh? What is this new gun I got? Yukimura. Looks like a smart pistol. Okay. Sure. Loot here. And there's loot up here. And now I gotta disenchant stuff again. Pistols all the way down. Cool. Where did I put this before? Suppose it's here? Alright, that looks like I got it all again. Plus a little bit. Feels pretty good. Alright, so now I'm not going to just jump to my death, since apparently it's death down there. There's a lot of people down there, too. Are they on my side or not? Dangerous. Is this the crime scene? Seems likely. Nope. There we go. This is what I want. Oh, I can't breach him. Alright, well then, let's just start things off right. Okay, good. They don't care. That's good news. You made a noise! Should not have called my attention to you. Cool. Alright, that worked out a lot better than last time. I don't... Oh, hello? Ow? Oh, okay. I don't actually know if that was the crime scene. I think that wasn't the crime scene. I don't know what that was. But they were absolutely going to kill me if I landed in there. So... I guess I'm killing them first in self-defense. Right? That's how that works? Proactive action, actually just self-defense? Oh, they're not even dead. They're gonna be fine. Eventually. Probably. Happen to you. People just get eviscerated in this city, I swear to God.
Boring me to death.
Whoa. I guess it's not boring you that is causing the death. Somebody's dead down there, though. How do I get down there? Can I get down there from here? No. From here? No. From here, maybe. Ow. From here, maybe with less, there we go.
Okay, but I want to lead the mission myself. Yeah, it'll be better that way, trust me. Uh-huh. Feel the down low. Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about over there. But, it sounds bad. I should probably kill him. 1C55. 7A. 1C. Causing me problems. C55, 7A. 1C55, no dice. 1C55, no dice. 1C55, 7A. 7A, 1C. And then I need another 55. Ah, right. 1C, 7A. No, 1C, 55. A, 1C. No. 1C. 55, E9, 1C. Sweet. That was a lot. I don't know why that was a lot, but it was a lot. Somebody behind the thing there. You need to get tagged. Y'all need to get pinged. Okay, you just die, please. What? Die! Thank you.
Yes, I will.
Come out with your hands in the air.
What if instead I do not? Think we got him. Revealing position. To whom? To whom might you be revealing my position? Sir and or madam? I guess we are just going to be revealing position forever. For the rest of time, my position will be in the process of being revealed. No affiliation, but you're blocking the loot, buddy. You're blocking the loot. You're on top of the thing I want to... Heck with you, man. Nice gun. Oh, it's one of those guns. Alright. This is irritating. Why is it doing this? Why would you do this to me, game? This is the first time I have seen a bug. Not the first time, but this is, I have seen many bugs that are like fun animation bugs, but this one is... Maybe don't do that thing. This bug, please. Gonna be revealing my position mid-hack? No. Okay, good. Yellow box forgot to loot. Yeah, I can't see anything with the reveal thing on top of my my vision. Can't start with 1C except this one. I think we're doing 3 and 2, if I can make that happen. Which, unclear if I can make that happen. Wow. Really unclear if I can make that happen. Okay, we'll have to do 2 second. Go E9, 55, E9. Or go E9, 55, E9. 1C, 7A, and nothing. So start somewhere else. 1C, 7A, 55, 1C. Oh, that works out perfectly. Pursuant to the ongoing investigation into the case of Javier Alvarado, Gerardo Estevez is to be located and extracted. Estevez is suspected of possessing information on the cooperation between the aforementioned Alvarado and the Valentinos gang. Investigations Department has determined Estevez's place of residence. Upon arrival at the site, Estevez shall be incapacitated and transported to the Neural Investigations Department. This operation has been approved by the NCPD? Apparently not. Wow. They sure do run a clean op, but now they're kind of dead, so that's cool. The hell did I just use? We may never know. Extraction was unsuccessful. Estevez may have expected a fight. He was fully armed, guarded by a group of Valentinos. Extraction without the use of force was impossible in such conditions. Sustained multiple injuries. Target expired. Brain remains undamaged and has been secured as potential evidence. Wow. Wow. Alright, I think we are saving here and calling it. But I guess I will find my way out of this area and fast travel someplace safer first. Sorry, I'm loading first, because this is ridiculous. Clean up your garbage, game. Alright, good. Maybe now I can loot? Now, in fact, I can loot. What a great day.
Fuck yeah.
You gonna start shooting at me? Hello? Sebastian Padre Ibarra.
I got a shit job for you. Political meaning.
Oh.
You'll need to grab some dirty dogs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor.
Is that this guy? No.
Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Pollo.
El Pinche Pollo!
Run joint.
Love it.
Want more details? Scan the attachment.
I think Sebastian Padre Ibarra, is the only person who has volunteered gigs without me coming to him and saying, hey, I want gigs. But he sure has volunteered me for some gigs. There's fast travel. Valentino Alley is the name of the fast travel point? That's scary. Wait, this is right back where I was, isn't it? Oh yeah, these idiots. I remember you. I didn't kill you. But I did kill the people who did kill you. So that's probably good, right? We're even? We're cool? Sure did kill a lot of people out here. Anyone will do it if you're near enough to the gig. Huh. Valentino Alley. Oh, man. Yeah, alright. Alright, my next job is going to be... I want to go hang out with Judy. So let's figure out where Judy is. And that's where we'll start next stream. That sounds like a good time.